We're about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Straight ahead, we've got a good one back here between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Los Angeles Chargers. Send out a kick was away and off it goes. DeAndre Carter now zooms in. They only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have completed a touchdown. Throwing first play is Herbert. Escaping the pressure right. He gets it to Williams, complete. And the batsman's been able to get it up past the 45. That's good for 28 yards. He was out there with his desires. You got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help. I guess we're going to do his help. Absolutely is, because you got to get attention. Now you're a scramble drill. So everything's just to work. Finding out some space. He found the right spot for the creation. Throwing again on second down. Herbert flushed out right. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's third down.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on second down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He didn't scramble for it first, but he does get the last laugh by fading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
Being chased out loud. And this is caught. First catch for Keenan Allen. And he's got some space here. Touchdown. He gets a crowd to his feet right like a big play, and that's something special there. Boy, was he moving.
And normally when you see guys move this fast, it might be a fly pattern for a receiver, or a sweep or a tip, or something like that. This is designed as a passing play. And then he got out of the pocket, and he just took off. And he just kept gaining momentum with every step.
And if you're looking for proof of speed, next-gen stat shows that he was traveling just over 21 miles an hour there. Brady and the Buccaneers here, 4th and 10 at the 15. They'll try to stick this run in the air. That's complete. It's first down. And Duncan down way up close to the 40 at the 39. That goes for 24 yards.
Defense gets up and shut down the opening drive. Offense, come on, gotta get out there and get those touchdowns right now.
That's for sure there to get this drive onto a good quarter.
Oh my gosh, it's a pick.
He's getting once more. And it's taken on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. First and 10, here's Brady. That went far away from the pocket. The officials kind of looking at each other, but they'll say there was a receiver in the area, so no penalty. Just an incomplete pass. The run once to second and 10. Brady, they complete work towards a gain. And that gets it down to the 42-yard line. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming after it.
Forget about to set anything up. They have the advantage. They have the matchups, and they're attacking right now.
They're going to the air on the opening drive. This is good, it's complete. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers 30. To throw, it's Brady. This has to be incomplete. Physical play on the football there for the second down. He's in position on the stands into a 2nd and 10. They'll look for trouble again.
Oh.
And the Buccaneers have spotted that opening touchdown for one of their own.
Okay.
Extra point good for the second. And we tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Charger drive about to get going. The offense coming back out here, flooding energy with the roll. They can just handle what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown Chargers their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have to the sideline. And know you just won the battle against the opposing defense. Since they came off the field, I guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
These two teams all tied after one. First down, they stick with it. And he's able to get across midfield and down to the Buccaneer territory. There to stop it was Carlton Davis.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know you're trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Off the plate fake to Eckler, it's Herbert. Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes.
That's fucking blocking.
Showcasing the pass rush. They sit him on the blitz from that linebacker spot, and boy, he got there quickly.
He certainly did, and obviously he could have used the block from his running back, but I think you nailed it right there. The defender got to the backfield so fast, it's hard for anyone to react.
And he was going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So return to a trusted familiar face in that 3rd down situation.
Yeah, you're a better receiver in that spot. You can't underestimate him when he's on the field. Defensively, make sure you know who he is. He understands what to get into in key situations.
And he'll be taken down after a pickup of about 7 as the clock will stop here for the 2-minute warning. So throw again on 2nd down. Back open left side, it's Williams. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
A gain of 3 yards. That's another Chargers first down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Running on 1st down, Eckler. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Here's Herbert. He'll get this to Eckler. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Here's Herbert. He's got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Chargers. Donald Parham from 6 yards away. And the Chargers will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Hopkins with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
The Bucs take over first down 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
That throw by Brady incomplete.
Well, it hasn't been a banner first half with the defense trying to cover him today, but they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing now is Brady. And his throw is incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get the momentum going again.
Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. And he's going to have the hook up to Gage. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Brady to throw again. This one complete to Giovanni Bernard. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Brady now on first down. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Succop's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. So a 4-point game here as we get set to resume action in this 3rd quarter of play. And he will not bring it out. It's a touchback. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
The throw on second down by Brady is incomplete. The intended target was Chris Godwin, and it'll bring up third down.
Oh, they'll certainly be on the tablets going over that one for sure. Clearly, they were expecting something else out of the defense and couldn't adjust to make that completion happen.
From the gun on third down, Brady. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. And almost, but not quite. Needed 10. He got 9. Fourth down. Brady going to go on fourth down. To the sideline, and he's got it. They say the feet are down. Yes, the line judge says they're in. That'll be a first down. Defensively, a bit of a collapse, allowing the fourth down play to result in 23 yards. On first down, Brady. And the Chargers rush is going to get there. Down he goes. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now second down and 22 yards to go. Working from the gun, it's Brady.
And this one nearly intercepted. Boy, that would have been a great time for their first pick. But instead, it's third down.
Seventh play of this drive coming up, and a long way to go on third down. Left side here, that's complete to Godwin.
And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35.
They'll go for it. It's Brady. Oh, he's thinking end zone for Evans. And it's incomplete.
Yes.
And they turn it over. The Bucs trying on fourth down to come up empty. And the Charger defense stands tall, and they get the football back. The Charger drive about to get going.
So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 moving to end zone, drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they're trying to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, they did just what they needed. This was the plan, and this is what they wanted to execute. But they really believe it happened this well, this efficiently. I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say, there was never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
On second and 11 now.
Fuck.
Picked up by Levante David. And they get this back to the 32-yard line.
Just a lot of this was winds up the turnover.
The idea of it is to get defenders confused about who to go with. Like you throw it too early, sometimes it's the quarterback that gets confused in here. He turns over the coverage and gets it intercepted.
Brady's throw there, incomplete. Third quarter of the tight football game as we come up on a second and 10. Here's Brady.
Why the fuck?
Chris Godwin. Their second touchdown of the night. And the Bucs have moved in front.
Oh, that's right. What the fuck?
Extra point.
Bullshit.
Good by second. And it's now 17-14.
Chargers 14.
The Bucs ready for the kickoff. And here we go. It's in the air.
From his end zone, here comes Carter.
And in hindsight, probably should have taken it easy as he gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going.
So the offense back out now, coming up with its first interception of the game, the last time out. Trying to
What the fuck?
Picked off by Logan Ryan.
What the fuck was that? Bullshit. Hey, motherfuckers calling my fucking shit.
These guys will take a 10-point lead. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And they're able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Herbert and the Chargers now with a 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. After the pick six, they go right into the air. And he takes a shot on the release and says this will be incomplete.
I think he got that wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was intended to stay there. License, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. On 2nd and 10.
What the?
Yes, he throws there incomplete.
So far in this drive, they've done some good work. They forced incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10.
Bullshit.
That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
He finds his target again. He'll get this one way out just short of the 55-yard line. And they're not going to get to the line right where they're playing. So we will switch it as this third quarter is coming to a close. We'll return for more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Herbert throwing again. And it is complete down for the corner. It is out of bounds, but not throws inside the 30. So for Buccaneer territory, it's 1st and 10 at the 27. Justin Herbert looking to pass. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sack back at the 38. Throwing on 2nd and long. Herbert. His third interception. Picked off by Logan Williams.
Bullshit.
The Buccaneers in good field position to start off 1st and 10 at the 32. So after the INT, Chargers are going to get pressure.
Bullshit, man.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Brady.
Get that shit, bro.
It's incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach of his receiver. It's probably what he wishes he
It had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe the routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes 9.9 times out of 10. Just missed that one.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
It's a fucking set.
This defensive coordinator is probably taking all the time. That throw is not for every quarterback because you really got to drive the ball downfield. It's going to be a tight window for him to fit that one into. In this case, unsuccessful.
That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard run. And the Chargers will be back up deep to begin their drive as they take over 1st and 10. The Charger drive about to get going. Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news. But this is still a 2-score game, and they need points on this drive and in a relatively quick manner. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he's got it past the 30 before his head dropped. Successful start to the drive. 17 yards across the sticks. And at his size, he's a smaller back. He can get him the football. He can kind of get lost, makes it one miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but getting out in the open field into some space, that plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are. You know, he can make something miss in the open field.
Gonna throw on 3rd down with Herbert.
The fuck?
And that'll be incomplete.
Wow, coverage we just saw break out on third down. Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Fourth down for Herbert. Desperation time. That's caught by his tight end, Joe Everett. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. The time to put in the stops is now, and they convert there on fourth down. Herbert on first down now. Forced out to his left. And this is caught by Williams. Touchdown, Chargers. Chargers have made a score Herbert to throw. And they're going to get to And the Buccaneers have to recover. Their hands team does its job. A tough one there. They certainly wanted that one. They needed it, but they didn't absolutely have to get it. They still do have 3 timeouts.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you know, there were 3 timeouts. If they can get these stops on defense, well, it's not lost.
Well, this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. That play blown up on a really nice effort by Jerry Tillery.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing multiple tight ends that came out for the offense.
They switch up, but I didn't know if they thought they didn't have time or what the case was.
The extra speed allowed for great penetration to stop that line on the scrimmage.
Incomplete pass on the last play. That's how you keep something in your third down. To throw is Brady. It's caught by Mike Evans. And they're going to work this down about the 32-yard line.
Well, they picked up a little bit of yardage there. Now, in this situation, should be the only way to run the play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Here's Bernard. And he is met at the line of scrimmage. And he goes down right there. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts as it comes with a minute 4 left to go in the game. He's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. An extra defensive back on the field for the Chargers. They're on third down. Back to throw, Brady. He drops it off for Bernard. And he's going to get this to the 31, but that is still short of the lead. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now fourth down. So some pressure there on the kicker right inside. This could at least make it a 5-point cushion. The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. Push the lead up to 5.
And they'll be okay with that. But let's throw a little credit to the defense as well. I'm just glad this doesn't come down to a debate, right? Which side won part against the defense? Hey, we didn't give a touchdown to the offense. Hey, we were coming down the board. Even though you got it, I think both sides gained something out of that drive.
The Chargers are about to get going. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field. It was
to the passing game.
There's a former defensive back out to physical reaction, watching what's happening right now. Let's give them points, too, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary can't get through work pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shying away from that football.
Well, it took us until the final play chart to officially decide a winner, although on that last play they were so backed up it would have taken a miracle and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded because we've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Los Angeles Chargers. The kicker Justin Hopkins set to get this one going. And we are underway in Southern California. And he figures us up front. They're going to stop him right at the line. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
And the Benfield stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has a good priority because you can't look to the next level if you don't get there first.
Officially nothing on last run. They'll try again second and 10. Now Brady. That's intended to defeat the field. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it past the 45. That covers 24 yards. It's a first down. Brady going to throw. To Evans in the slant. And he'll be brought down to the second midfield to 43. Looking to throw again, second down. Brady. He'll get that back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop Now Brady again.
Fuck.
And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 28. Now Brady. There's Evans again, complete. And finally down he goes. As they work it inside to the 7. Here's Brady to throw. Toward the end zone, that's going to be incomplete. There's no denying that it's already the 5th time they've looked at.
So that tells me defensively that they want to insist on going in that direction. Make sure you get your best people in the area to try to take care of it.
Just to see down the line.
Toward the end zone. Shotgun now for Brady. And a catch right side by Evans. That's 12 yards on the pass play. Still shy of where they needed to go. 4th and goal. They'll go for it. It's Brady.
What? The fuck, bro? Bullshit.
4 yards on the touchdown play. And the Bucs' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
The fuck is that?
Extra point up and good.
Should have picked.
And that makes the score 7-0. Now it's Ryan second one after the touchdown to kick it away. Fields this way up at the 17. And out of the cross the 25 to the 7. Leading the Chargers here, 1st and 10 at their own 27. They'll run out and go with Eckler. And that was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples, but I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
To the outside, that's complete to Williams.
And it gets it across the football. After 7-0 on EA Sports. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for
10. Herbert will give this one to Eckler. And he's able to get across midfield and down into the Buccaneer territory. They answer to the pickup, and they'll have some options on second and short. Once more, here's Eckler. And he'll be brought down at the 40. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
Second to prime time for a little bit of a gamble. Let's open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up the first down. Keep this moving.
They'll try the right side with Eckler. As he's going to get stopped before he can even get started. That's William stood there and fought his way into the big play.
That was well played there defensively. Two tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to second and 15. This is going to lead to a first down since the tackle's made at the 20-yard line. Decided to get time out of the defensive. 2 remaining as we start to decide here in the second quarter. Eckler now between the tackles. And he'll get him inside the 15 to the 14-yard line. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to second and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
Two minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Eckler's going to get it on second down. Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Called on a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. When
a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Herbert. Throw right side is in the hands of his tight end. Bucks going to go ahead and use the second of the timeouts. As he'll look at the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Excellent job there defensively. Gave up the underneath to the tight end on 3rd down. And they made sure that they did their job. Got him on the ground and prevented him picking up a first down.
Here we go. Herbert into the coverage, and it's intercepted. Mike Evans picks it up. And the Bucks are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they make it on 4th down. I appreciate the aggressiveness trying to get 4th down. So you have 3 points in your back pocket. Instead, Charles, they throw it away.
Certainly a big call to go for it on 4th down. As you said, in red zone. Definitely going to cost them 3 points, and we'll see how that affects the game as time goes on.
Some bullshit.
The Bucks offense set to begin their next possession. And now the abundance of time remains on the clock, Charles, but you think more than enough to try to extend this lead before intermission.
And when you talk about extending the lead, I think you're talking about aiming for the end zone because there is plenty of time. The fallback is to get it through. But even in your mind, you put 6 on the board right before the half. That's a heck of a dagger and great momentum to carry into the quarter.
To throw again, second down. Brady. And that's
Chargers rush is going to get there. Back he goes.
Bucs forced to use their third and final timeout as they'll stop the run and take up and going to get the fourth down. So the Miami Bucs need to move on their magic third and long after that last sack. Meanwhile, this one knocked down in the backfield. It's incomplete.
This is what you want to see from the defense. Give them an open drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3 and out, and giving the ball back to the offense.
On fourth down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And a fair catch is taken there, a step or two inside the 45-yard line. A 40-yard punt return. And the Chargers football as they take over. The Chargers are about to get going. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a lead scoring.
Oh my gosh. Do that shit.
Chargers are going to signal for the first and 2 timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Another try after the first down sack. Herbert. That's complete to the tight end. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. From the shotgun, here's Herbert. And it's incomplete.
This is for their first touchdown this game. They're now 3 and out. That's not going to achieve that at all. Give victory to the secondary there. They brought out tight coverage on that third down snap.
On fourth down, Herbert. That's going to be complete to his tight end. Chargers are going to use the third and final timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play.
I know they got the first down, but Brandon, I still don't like the call going for it there. Yeah, they got it. But I would have punted the ball there, played some field position. I mean, it's okay to end drives and kicks, right? You know, we've heard that from different guys before. Remember, kids get a punt, right? Field goal, or a point after touchdown. It's okay to end
That's how they explosive plays in succession, north of 20 yards. If you're going to blitz, likely you're going to be in coverage with this guy.
It is because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Mike Evans picks it up, and the Buccaneers will take over at their own 12-yard line.
When a team advances as far as they did, got over the 50-yard line, don't you think that drive deserves a better ending? I think you need to get with his coaches on the sidelines, make some immediate adjustments, and that's what you do. You don't wait. You do it from serious to serious, because drives like that, to end with a turnover, that's multiple times they've picked him up already in this opening half.
So we have reached halftime here. The visiting Buccaneers are halftime. As we continue on in the check with Jonathan Coachman at EA Sports. Halftime report. Coach. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. Ready to go. The Chargers are going to get the football first here in the second half, and they trail as we get back underway. Fields this way up at the 17. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Chargers are about to get going.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
And he's going to go down. Multiple defenders getting to him there for a huge loss.
We are seeing two really confident defenses imposing their will on these offenses in this game.
Yeah, absolutely going toe for toe. Just curious if one of these offenses can wake up a little bit.
Is there any way they can find something that can pop, something big to knock them back on their heels?
What the fuck?
And his turns into disaster is not going to get forward progress.
Well, 2 snaps ago, they didn't even know safety was on the table yet. It happened. They could have back-to-back plays breaking through the line. No amount of evading was going to save him from a sack on either play. And on the last one, he ran too deep into the end zone to set up the safety.
The Bucs offense is heading in their next possession. And they got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I think the message was too drastic. I think
Bullshit.
we need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep the tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers, because they thought there were a few too many sacks for Cooper in the first half.
It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10. They need a full 10 to pick up the first down and move the chains. Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. And he's got the hook up here. It's Kyle Rudolph. And he's going to have a Bucs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Now a carry for Rudolph. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to this defense. Great job there. They've won their battles at the line of scrimmage.
Fucking shit.
Really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
For the 3rd quarter of action. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with this 3rd down plays. Here's Blake Bortles. We'll return more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Offensive 3rd down. They for 4. This will be 3rd and 6. Here's Brady. And intercepted. That's one point they need. Derwin James is the Chargers are leading back in this quarter.
To give themselves a chance to get back into the game, they turned it over to the offense.
What the f...
Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing the second opponent. Another try after the first.
What the fuck?
Once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete.
What the fuck I do it?
Maybe they got enough legs underneath him. The catches might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
That 4th quarter, maybe a new start to watch as the arm there and the legs still there. This has been a tough game. He's got it complete. Well, he's going to be forced to be defensive inside from the end of the road. It's able to pick up the snaps as they can jump there on 4th down on the defensive defensive side of the ball, that's the definition of frustrated. You get them to fourth down, and then you allow a chunk play like that in the passing game.
Almost felt as if that play was drawn up in the dirt on the sideline. They pulled that from a game plan that wasn't this game, and they still made it.
Second and goal from the 6 this time. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come up and downfield, but they never did.
This defense has not surrendered a touchdown yet. You better believe they're determined not to here on third and goal. He's got it. Touchdown. And the Chargers have been able to score again. Well, time out, those folks know we're too busy for the local news. We may be able because we've got a game again.
And partner, except for those on the West Coast where we'll be seeing it in its regular time, right? That's the way it works, doesn't it? But how about that big time drive right there? They're getting the chance. They need a touchdown. Right down the field. And we'll get to the end zone.
They're still going to score. Gets you onside kick. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just one remaining here in this fourth quarter. So we're back to a 1-point game now as the kickoff comes. And now the turn on this is a single forward and take it. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Last time out, the interception that led to a touchdown. Here we are. I mean, very close. One-score game.
Chirping to the other side of the ball says, hey, so when you do throw the ball, any hesitancy yet, it could end up in his hands again.
Brady's throw here into the hands of Jones. Given back-to-back catches now, 1 for 16, and another first down. Now Brady, getting that line, moving on. And he's blocked out here just outside of the 20. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. Brady going to throw here. The Chargers will use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk about what's next. The second challenge for Brady in the box. They'll set up a throw. This is caught by Evans. And he gets it inside the 10-yard line. They're able to convert on third down, and it sets up first and goal. He's been the go-to guy. They need a big play there on third down when his way worked out.
It doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? So now then the penalty's got him set up with a first and goal. Victory all but assured as they take a knee here, and they're going to escape with a 1-point victory. Second and goal from the 6 this time. And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here. So judging from his free safety spot,
that's how aggressive that defense doesn't really get every.
miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Los Angeles Chargers.
The kicker contest is set to get this one going. And we are underway in Southern California.
First pass for Brady.
Just not enough on the throw there. Now it's speed to complete. Did he see it for man coverage? Because he just didn't know that forcing completion. That would get his pass rush.
Absolutely freezing your guys elsewhere. He completes it to Julio Jones. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. The quick slant, good for a first down, a gain of 12.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10. From the gun, it's Brady.
Fuck.
And they get it across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. 23 yards, the final tally. Now Brady again. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line. First down, Brady. It's incomplete. Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Again, he'll drop the throw. He's going to go deep for the end zone.
What?
Godwin's got it. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A great play there. 26 yards. And the Buccaneers will claim the lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Extra point put through by Sucker, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now it's Ryan Sucker on after the touchdown to kick it away. Fields this way up at the 17. And able to get this out to the 25. Herbert and the Chargers now with 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And this is just the first catch for Keenan Allen. 10, 5, touchdown! Keenan Allen, 75 yards. And the Chargers are with a touchdown. That's the quick goal for Hankins. They tied it 7. Each team scored 7-7 here as the kicks away. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. The offense running out, and they're charged up and ready to go after reaching the end zone on that last drive.
And normally I'd warn again.
Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. Picked up by
J.C. Jackson. And that will take him at the 29-yard line.
Timing is everything right now. He's trying to drive that football into the spot. And if you're really thinking a little early, chances are there's going to be some Sunday man. Sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Now Herbert gives this one to Kelly. And he's able to motors way deep for the 16-yard line. Good for 13 and a Charger first.
Well, as we've learned over the years, just because a guy has that talent doesn't mean he has the blocking abilities. We just saw it there. Controlled the line of scrimmage, created a big game.
That's kind of a bonus. He's there to protect that high value that you have back under center, but he creates space in the run game. Trying to show in pursuit that time, and he gets a tackle for loss.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
Throwing on second 14. Under pressure, and he'll go down back at the 26-yard line. Now on third and long, they'll throw. And pressure coming, and they get once again. Shaquille Barrett, 2 plays in a row now. He's got in for the sack and brings up fourth down. 7-7, our score after 1. First play will be a field goal drive. On the left hash, officially it's called a 51-yard attempt. Hopkins' kick is good. And take the lead here now at 10-7.
So Charles, they get to their first turnover of the game.
And anytime you get the ball, what's the first thing the coach tells the defense? Don't let them score off of this. You got to put the football in 2021. That's what one NFL coach turned his defense. The firemen go down and don't let them put some points on the board.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. For this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive. Because remember, last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing hard. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands. But it says he did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10.
Back to throw here.
Chargers are going to get pressure.
Back to throw.
And this pass broken up.
Sometimes the game is pretty simple. A few extra defensive backs on the field, give them no more to the football, force the incompletion, and get off the field on third down.
They'll go for it. It's Brady. That's into the crowd and intercepted.
And this guy's going to get the ball at the 20-yard line. Second straight Charles has eliminated the interception.
I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
Sneaks his way forward over a couple here. Second down. Now it's going to get his
2 remaining as we step aside here in the second quarter. The last run good for 2 here, 2nd and 8. It's Eckler again. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. The Buccaneers are going to take another timeout. That's their second, so they'll have 1 remaining here in the second quarter. We'll give that back. Well, good field position to start the drive. Under the gun now here in 3rd and 8. Herbert now. Throw right side is into the hands of his tight end. And he's going to have the Chargers first down as they can get the third conversion.
That was good protection there. That was great protection there because he allowed him to lock in on his receiver. I think he was able to put his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice game.
Two minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7 our score.
So not quite a first and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
Out of the gun, and they're running it. And he stopped immediately there. Bucks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout. And have time on the horizon, so they'll have timeouts from here. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. The handoff, it's Eckler. And he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16. It goes as a loss of 6. And now 3rd down. Here's Herbert. He dumps it to Eckler underneath. And here we go, get it down to 7. A gain of 9 in the half, and it's 4th down.
We can make this pretty simple. Walk the ball progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a 4th down?
The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Herbert joins off, and out comes Dustin Hopkins to take this kick for LA on 4th down. Hopkins is good. It stretches to 6 here. It's 13-7. So he gets Herbert in plus territory. The starts out, but still able to get 3 out of that.
Yeah, we were able to see an offense and a defense kind of mix and match with each other, didn't we? Trying to make sure that they had the upper hand in the advantage. Offense trying to get to the end zone. Defense, of course, trying to run to a field goal attempt. And it wasn't a guaranteed 3 from where they started. So, you know, the offense has to be happy to come over with those 3 points.
Meanwhile, Brady's throw taken in by Miller. And they get him down and out before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 18 more yards there and another first down. Brady to throw on 2nd down. Another completion. It's a fewer than half his pass attempts in this
Let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Now a shot taken at 3rd down, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Simply no lack of aggressiveness here. They were moving the ball before to get 6 points. Catch, maybe a call, but I figure you can at least get into field goal range with a completion.
Hearing this one out for Evans. And he assisted a 3rd time. Picked up by J.C. Johnson. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Charles and I settled into the 3-4 number 3. So the Chargers will start the second half with a lead and the football as we're underway in the third quarter. And Carter deciding not to bring this one home. The Charger driving out to get going. This offense set to begin the third quarter. And Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having a lead, and they got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? And also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box. Establishing run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one. So now they want to make sure they get that going, so they truly have the control in this ball game. And down the stretch, being able to be balanced. Either throw or run it and try to win this ball game.
He takes us beyond the 35 before going out of the box. That good for 13, the Charger first.
From you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still held the lead.
And they got to feel fortunate about that. If they can actually get production from their leaders, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
They'll try the air now.
Oh, fuck.
That is a tough way to start the third quarter. You get the football and drive it down, put it in the end zone and take the lead. Instead, they get the football.
And I think the key here is for them to not get discouraged. That is not how they drew it up, not how they saw it in their mind. But there's a long way to go in this game. You know, they just got to find a way to come back one play at a time. Yes, it's a cliche, but they can get it done.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, second and 2. At the 30. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
Not too many more ideal situations in second and 2. And we're going to try to pick up a first down. They ran at it and picked it up.
First down. And only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up. 3 yards on that last carry. Second and 7. Now they throw Brady.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play. One that may help save points on the board when this drive is
Here's Brady to throw.
Just broke another press and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Brady going to go on fourth down. And Evans pulls it in. Touchdown, Bucks. Mike Evans, 28 yards.
That's fake as fuck.
The ball game with a chance to take the lead in the final minute of this third quarter. Extra point up and good by Sutton, and that will put them on top here in the third. After the touchdown to kick it away. Dion Carter from his own zone. And the decision to bring it ends up around the good Carson to the 5 yards as he's targeted to Detroit. The Charger drive about to get going.
And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ballgame.
Yeah, some guys, they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look at a couple short passes and get a little momentum back that way.
For the defense, that goal is not changing.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit, in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
And that falls to the ground and incomplete. A nice job.
An incomplete pass on the last play. They need something to come up with something here on third down. And it goes down. It's a sack. They get him back in his own 3-yard line.
Desperately defeating the offensive line and getting the quarterback.
Before they can get the ball, as we come to the end of the third quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Here's J.D. Scott now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. So a short drop, but he's able to get it out, and this is a good kick. That's pulled in at the 32. A big kick there. We'll call it 56 yards on the punt. And the Bucs will go ready to go on offense. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They'll try to run some clock with football. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Give him 10 yards there. Down by the nose of the football. He's going to have a first down. They'll run it again before that. And they'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up. The objective there, and yes, the positive is nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably win this all the way from snapping it on second down. 4 down to count. It's a run now. It's a solid football there as he takes this down. 2 minutes on the clock, and it's a 3-point game. So it's one-year football as we welcome you back. Not totally home free yet, but it's just getting going as they take on first and 10. Up the gun for it. Just a yard on the first down carry, so second and 1. And Anderson's taking these defenses as they start to get a break. 57 to go in the ball game.
Fuck.
He has the first down as he's able to reach the ball forward and get past the line to gain. Give him 11 yards that time on the side downs. Inside hit off that for him. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. It's still open for the coordinator.
So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hits 0 before they can snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up. Once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you're going to go right. You hurry and make sure it's ready to get you snapped up.
4 down once more on second down. And they take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. Use the second of their timeouts as they get into the 32nd minute.
What the?
And then they could seal it. It's a touchdown.
touchdown.
And that touchdown to make 7, but now it's when the fun begins, partner, because if you're going to kick the extra point, it's still a one-possession game. Go for 2, you might put it out of reach.
Little decision to be made.
Now it's Ryan Suckup on after the touchdown to kick it away.
Taking it at 15, short kick.
And they're going to start this drive with a good chance as they get past the 30. Charger drive about to get going. They can't do much at this point, partner. This one is going to go in the loss.
You don't make up for what has happened during the game. In this sequence here, maybe hand it off, let someone run the ball if you so choose. But otherwise, just kneel down, call it a day, and try to prepare for it.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Some coaches like to take the short yardage. They like to go get a big shot. No fear of risking a big ball there, but it wasn't enough to get a completion.
Herbert. That's complete to the tight end, Everett. And he is out of bounds with the first down. And 13 seconds left to go. It'll go as a gain of 11 and a Charger first.
Well, they got the yardage they needed. They picked up the first down. Cat out of bounds. How about the urgency that they had as well as understanding they were on the field?
Herbert. Flush to his right. They'll find Everett there, complete. Now they do indeed get the timeout, so all is not lost. They'll have a chance for one final move to the end zone.
I don't care what sport you're playing. Everyone likes to build up a little momentum, don't they? And look at this, back-to-back completions to the big target at tight end.
That one not as profitable as the other, but still a decent game. One last throw here for Herbert. This to possibly force OT. And it is going to be incomplete.
They got the tip they were looking for, but couldn't secure it. And this one's over. What a game we were treated to in this one. And on that final play, they had a chance. They had the ball just beyond midfield with one final shot, but couldn't get it done, and they suffered a loss.
Yeah, and you mentioned how they had a chance on that final play.
Getting into midfield gave them that opportunity, hoping they could find their way to the end zone and make that miracle happen. A really good ending to an entertaining contest, though. We are about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Straight ahead, we've got a good one off that here between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Los Angeles Chargers. The kicker, Dustin, is set to get this one going. And we are underway in Southern California.
They'll start out on the ground. It's number 4. And that's not the start to use his defense. He's going to go and drop behind the line.
This is a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Now on 2nd and 13. Brady at complete right side of the 10 run. Just a gain of a couple there. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 11.
I'm wondering if the same thing went through your mind as mine. When I see a big man like that make a catch, all I can think of myself is, he may not juke you a lot, right? He may not run past you because of his size. You're talking about a guy weighing in the 270 range. But boy, once he gets his mitts on the ball, he's going to be tough to bring down.
Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. That's out to his running back. And he's going to have the Buccaneers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Brady on 1st down. And this one pulled in by Rudolph. Oh, he's got to get it down. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, on the field.
Yeah, he has good pass catching abilities. If they're able to continue to find him here in the early down, I think it'll help out his teammates on the perimeter, you can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
And there to make the tackle, Khalil Mack. Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. And that'll be a 3-5 yards for the offense.
Just like the tennis match.
He's be cheating.
Stay away. Don't jump early and get for your age.
Check that out.
On second down, here's Brady.
Come on, that's a pick.
Sometimes we talk about coverage, we're just talking about the running the receiver. Understanding the football is timing. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
From the gun on third down, Brady.
What the fuck? That's a pick.
So Brady departs, and that's what means second for the and that is no good. From distance, this is the well, listen, no kick from 50 plus is a gimme, but here you're indoors in a dome, you'd think ideal conditions.
Yeah, it's one that he would expect himself to make, not just us expecting him to make it. Over the years, my theory is very simple. The athletic ability of kickers continues to get better and better. Check their background. They're all competing and staying in their positions, not just as players. These guys expect themselves to be great as well.
Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Right open receiver complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. No score after one on esports. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10, down at the 31. Herbert will give this one to Eckler. As a face here. And the Chargers post the first punts on their knees as they take the lead into the second quarter. Hopkins with the extra point. And it's the score 7-0. The touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start here at the 25. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin their first down. They begin with a run by and it is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, second down. Then he got off the end of the very quick way to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just quick, and what a terrific play. Holding him to no gain.
Throwing on second down, Brady. Eluding the pressure right. Nothing big up and down the field, so he'll throw it away.
But there's an indication that the scores to the year continue to pass. So,
to throw, it's Brady.
What the fuck?
That's completed. It's Chris Godwin. Finding the midfield. And they're going to work this down about the 32-yard line. Well, fair to say that you're looking at guys that can run like the wind and often find it at the wide receiver position. And that was special there. Throwing on first down is Brady. And he takes a shot on the release. This will be incomplete.
to this point, I think that's what worked defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Looking back to the end of second down. It's Brady. Escaping the pressure right. And he wrestling to throw that one away.
Well, every point certainly counts at this stage of the game. Now they're driving so far, you absolutely know they're finishing with 6 instead of 3.
Shotgun down for Brady. Flushed out right. Nice cut. It's complete. He's going to have the first down and then some. And Buccaneers touchdown. Chris Godwin, 32 yards. And the Buccaneers are winning an extra point of tying up this ball game. Extra point put through by Suckup. And they are tied at 7. So only even 7 now as they kick it away. And a short kick taken about the 16. And then they bring it down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Charger driving out to get going. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember the offense scored a touchdown. Their last time out looking to repeat that Chargers defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just about Wilson in a way because you know they're motivated. They put game plan for this drive. And they put specific outcomes into that.
What?
It just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Back to throw here, Herbert. Open man, he's got it. And he is going to have the Chargers first down. So they will get the 3rd down conversion. Herbert setting up the throw on 1st down. Finds the open man, it's Mike Williams. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 25 yards there, the catch and should run. Running on 1st down, and he'll get you in the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down. 2nd and 7 with our score tied at 7. But they're planning to change that soon. The only question will be 3 or 6 out of it. Throwing Bingo, but this pass is going to end up incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback out quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and forced to make a collision.
He's going to go to the sack. They push him back to the 34. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts. As the clock will stop at 55 seconds to go to halftime. Hopkins' kick is good. And they take the lead now 10-7. So they're going to win their drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you just end it with a kick, right? PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really want to do that. In this case, take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And with a little over a minute to go, they'll try and work their way into field goal range and try to tie up this ball game. On 1st down, Brady. Looking down the field for Godwin. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in. Incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Working from the gun, it's Brady. It's caught by Mike Evans. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. and 10. Here's Brady. And he'll just get rid of it.
Defensive eyes, because even as he escaped the coverage stayed tight. Nothing from that. That was his only option.
To throw on second and 10. Brady. He completes it to Evans. The Bucs passing game looking good on this drive. It's a first down. Again, it's Brady. Flush to his right. And he's hit with no option here. It doesn't go away.
Sometimes the defense is great cover from the secondary. Position. Sometimes they have to throw to the cover. You got to and come back and try again the next down.
Fakes to give you 4 in. Now Brady. That is Chris Godwin. And they're going to have a first down. The field goal range is well. It's down inside the 20. So from inside the 20, it's first and 10 at the 18. Into the red zone, it's Brady. This is Godwin. And as he continues to throw for the touchdown. Chris Godwin in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bucs have taken the lead in the final stages of this first half. Extra point up and good by second. It is now 14-10. Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. Fields this way up at the 17. The Charger drive about to get going. And with 5 seconds to go, this will likely be our final play.
What? Oh, how you just jump up 5 feet in the air? That's bullshit. What the fuck?
Was the analytics coach in his head a little bit? Maybe go ahead and press and try and get some points. While the old school coach probably would have said, take the knee, let's get out of here.
Now we could see points the other way here.
Fucking fake. What am I sticking him for?
The Chargers going to get the football first here in the second half, and they trail as we get back underway. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. The first drive of the third quarter. Chargers are trailing in this ball game. It's set up to be a very entertaining second half.
Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down. This is a tough ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they've been able to look at the play sheet and said, these are what we really like. We see them use this stuff to sit down and get us going.
What the fuck kind of throw was that? There's a bunch of bullshit going on, man. All day. Damn bullshit.
First down, got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. it's Brady.
Why the fuck? What the fuck?
Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
No.
51 yards. And the Bucs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point put through by Suckup, and the lead now up to 14. Now it's Ryan Suckup on after the touchdown to kick it away.
All right.
Fielded inside the 5. And he's going to be taken down inside the 10 at about the 8-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover. They want to try and put points on the board.
On first down, it's Herbert. And this is caught. First catch for Keenan Allen. And he keeps it through the end zone to 79. So first and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun snap. Pressure too much. Down he goes. Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. Second and 18. Herbert's throw will complete to Allen.
That's a big bounce back play right there. Taking a sack on first down. Didn't quite get to the mark, but now they're in a much better spot for the short yardage call. Through the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section.
Two first downs out near midfield now on first and 10. From the shotgun, there's Herbert. Working the middle here, that's complete to Everett, the tight end. And he'll go down this inside the 30. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's first and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. And this turns into a nice game with a slot at the end. And I'm not quite sure what just happened there, other than we do know that he spiked the football on first down. Looking to throw on second down. Herbert, and it's caught. And the Chargers are looking at first and goal.
Bullshit.
It'll be first and goal when we come back. First and goal, they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Justin Herbert looking to pass.
What the fuck?
To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Down this close to the goal line. First down, surprise that wasn't a line.
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball first down in this situation because second down, that gives me an option of running play action, maybe throwing it.
On second and goal. Herbert. A 2-yard touchdown run. And the Chargers go near the length of the field, finish it off with 6 points. And they get the 2-yard conversion and the lead zone. And that's the lead of their forward. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You've got one time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you'll get a whole conversation with your offensive team. Anytime there's a situation, they get one of their timeouts. So we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground.
And look at this. They get the turnover they need. It's intercepted. Picked up by J.C. Johnson. And they start a great field position at the 40-yard line. After now between the tackles. And they get it down to the plane of the 37. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up second and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
play action. It's Herbert. Throw right side is into the hands this time of Everett. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they dig it up and get 10 here. They'll run out of the gun. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain. Second down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly. Now, because the defensive front, they won that down on the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
From the 24, Herbert. Eluding the pressure right. And he's just going to get rid of this to no one here. He throws it away. And now it's third. Third and long coming up defensively. You pressure the quarterback and bring him over the passing zone.
Yes, that's exactly what you do. Because they're not mutually exclusive. They may have been at one time in football, but not anymore. You want to have that pressure. You want to take that pressure, send it into the quarterback, and then make sure you blanket the field.
He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now fourth down.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, right. Fuck is that, dude?
This defense, they're dangerous.
There he goes left side. Past the 20.
Some fake ass shit. The fuck is that? Bullshit.
On second down, here's Fournette. Now the defense will bring their third and final timeout as it gets started to just 4 minutes into the game. Here's Fournette. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Good job there defensively to stop him from getting just 4. They'll bring up 4th and goal.
Bullshit.
So barring something extraordinary here in the closing stages, that field goal should just about put this one on ice.
Yeah, they got to find 2 scores, so, we're not going to exactly move it over there yet. It can be done, but boy, it's going to be a little bit of a stretch for them, isn't it?
Yeah, they're going to have to move incredibly quick and have some luck, too. Suck up now, set to kick it off, following the main field goal. Diablo Carter from his own zone. And all the way to get to the 18, so probably should have took the touchback.
Bullshit.
Herbert to throw. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Picked up by Levante David. And nearly a touchdown as they...
miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood.
Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Los Angeles Chargers.
Second missiles will go.
And we are underway in Southern California.
First play, first pass for Brady.
And they get it down before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
And early skating on his first play, 18 yards to the first down.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off. Usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field, and now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and get the quarterback a really nice target.
First down is Brady.
That's complete. It's Chris Godwin. And down inside the 40-yard line.
I think when they look at the ball, they think to themselves, which offensive area, they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well. And that's what they just did on that play.
Brady now on first down.
Now he's taken in the field goal. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line. Only 3 plays here, really, Charles. A solid start for this offense.
Shit's bullshit. I know exactly what the fuck you guys are doing, and it's just fucking up.
And I wonder if their play caller right now is reflecting on that last big play that they've had on this drive. Do you come back with something similar, or do you have a counter to it to kind of show it and go to something else and create another big play?
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
Again, they'll throw with Brady. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17.
Jerry Tillery running in there and setting him down. The 1st and goal looked like things were set up nicely, and now all of a sudden on 2nd and goal, Charles, a big challenge ahead of it.
And you have to know when you're this close to the goal line, things are going to happen faster. So
Godwin's got it. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. From 17 yards out.
And the Buccaneers put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead.
Extra point up and good by Suckup. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now it's Ryan Suckup on after the touchdown to kick it away.
Fields this way up at the 17. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Herbert going to lead up the Chargers here, 1st and 10.
Just shy of the 30. Here's Eckler to begin the drive. Room here to run. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards. One thing that's great about watching him run, Charles, he doesn't hesitate. He got to the left side of his O-line and just went.
So there's 2 ways to look at that. One, just absolutely unconcerned, just takes off and goes. But more the latter, I think, which is he has absolute confidence in the guys in front of him, the guys doing the blocking for him. He just takes it and goes with abandon.
First down, and they stick with Eckler. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Vita Vea stopped that play in its tracks.
Taken down back at the 49-yard line.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Buccaneers 7, Chargers 9.
So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. Back to throw here, Herbert. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. That's caught by his tight end, Gerald Everett. Touchdown, LA!
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Extra point good by Hopkins. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
Well, the football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive, because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage, while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
A really nice gain of 25 yards. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Now Brady. He finds his target. It's Evans.
And they're going to move it down inside the 25.
Now Brady again. Left side here, that's complete to Godwin. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. To throw, it's Brady. Godwin's got it. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Buccaneers have taken the lead. Extra point put through by Succop, and that makes the score 14-7. Now it's Ryan Succop on after the touchdown to kick it away.
Fields this way up at the 17. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. Puts it on the carpet, it's out, and it's picked up by the Buccaneers. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line. Now after the fumble recovery, it's Brady.
A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket. But they've got to go for the end zone and turn this into a bigger point. Their thinking is a touchdown is touchdown.
Tom Brady, his 3rd touchdown pass of this first half.
And the Bucs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Extra point up and good by Succop. And it's now 21-7.
Buccaneers 21, Chargers 7. Ryan Succop to kick off for Tampa Bay.
Now it's Ryan Succop on after the touchdown to kick it away.
Fields this way up at the 17. And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good.
The Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The Charger drive about to get going.
Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles. But they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units in there. Kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground. But an easy way to make it up to them, get out there now and get some points on this drive.
And that one complete downfield to Allen.
And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen, 54 yards.
And the Chargers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
As a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post route?
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
The throw, the catch, and how about the run after to get it to the end zone?
Hopkins with the extra point, and they're back within a touchdown at 21-14.
Chargers 14.
Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away.
No return here for Barner. It's a touchback. They'll start at the 25.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. And we'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage, either run another play or clock it and start over again.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
Hey, Alabama.
Brady now to throw.
And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. That is caught. It's Chris Godwin. And he's tackled at the 38, but they doubled their yardage. The play started at the 19, and they gained 19. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Evans. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 10.
On 2nd and very short, Brady. There's Evans again, complete. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22.
It's a gain of 6. 1st down.
Hey, check it.
Again, it's Brady. And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. Succop's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Chargers going to get the football first here in this second half, and they trail as we get back underway. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. In the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD. Down 2 scores here, so how do they...
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Logan Ryan. And it's a pick 6. He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneer TD. Extra point put through by Suckum. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17.
Chargers 14. Ryan Suckup to kick off for Tampa Bay.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Fields this way up at the 17. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going.
I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Fresh off of 6 the other way, it's Herbert. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Keanu Neal.
And the Bucs are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. Brady going to bring the Bucs up with a 1st and 10
at their 38. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
Call that a very strong gain of 24.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
So the ball moves from 138 to the other as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Bernard. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Give all that credit defensively to Khalil Mack. A great stop in the backfield.
Plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it was just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But looks like they're ready to go.
Again, here's Bernard. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to bring up a 3rd and about 7 left.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
Well, that's not an easy play for a defensive end because most of his responsibility has him getting upfield and working, but how about his vision to see where the play was going? Crashed down inside and tackled him for a loss.
Succup's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further.
So the turnover leads to points as they add 3 there.
Yeah, what a sequence there, and a nice one for them. They forced the interception, put together a little drive, and then come away with 3 points. Nothing to it, partner. Just do it.
Suckup now set to kick it off following the made field goal.
Fields this way up at the 17. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Now a timeout called for by the defense. And that's going to leave him with just one timeout remaining still in the third quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt him. We'll be back.
Herbert and the Chargers now with a 1st and 10.
Right at the 30. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Now, quick throw there, going to be batted away and incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Herbert. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Justin Herbert looking to pass. And this is caught by Williams. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
It's a gain of 27 yards.
Herbert throwing again.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Buccaneers are going to have it here just past the 25.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Fournette, a 1st down carry. Oh, look at this. Middle of the field, a breakaway.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. They'll run it again with Fournette. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. Now a timeout called for by the defense. And that's going to leave them with just one timeout remaining still in the 3rd quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. We'll be back. On 2nd and 11 now. Brady. This one complete to Giovanni Bernard. And he's brought to the ground with another 1st down at the Chargers' 20-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the defense. So, boy, that's already the 3rd they burn here. They are out of timeouts now before we've even hit the 4th quarter.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second-half blowout material.
They'll try the right side here with Fournette. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Up the gut, Fournette. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
And they're going to get him down shy of the 1st at about the 13-yard line. It's a gain of 5, but it'll lead to a 4th down.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Suckup's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further.
Well, ultimately not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but They'll take the 3, and they pad that lead.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped up, but you and I both know if you're an offensive coordinator, you never let up on the gas unless the head coach tells you to do so. And maybe you've actually clicked him off in your headset so you can keep calling plays and trying to add to this lead.
The Charger drive about to get going.
Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception.
Mike Edwards picks it off.
And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line.
Well, certainly not on their side offensively. They had to take some chances, but that interception will further hinder their already slim chance at victory.
Yeah, and you're talking about time not on their side, but it certainly is on the defense's side, and they understood that. They knew they had to press it a little bit, and they planned accordingly. And what a benefit for them, able to pick that one off and hopefully put this game away.
Here's a give to Fournette.
Oh, and that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line. 55 rushing yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. And we'll see if the defense wants to stop it as they take the knee. Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? Jumping all the way from the outside, maybe getting a little early start in the corner blitz.
And the only time it makes sense to get that penalty is exactly as you described. Otherwise, he should never get that penalty.
And now they face a 2nd and 6 after the penalty. Victory formation now for the Buccaneers. Down to a knee they go. They got to get to the 20 to keep the drive alive on 3rd down. Victory formation now for the Buccaneers. Down to a knee they go. And they're going to take it all the way down and just take the delay.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
They'll go with a big bank Fournette. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. So time has run out on what will be a Tampa Bay victory. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
Daily sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Superdome in downtown New Orleans.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Kansas City Chiefs and the New Orleans Saints. Well, we thought this could get interesting. Here's interesting, an onside kick to start this thing. And the Saints hands team able to rein this one in. Now, there's two sides to every coin. You come on the road, you get the onside kick to start the game. What a boost, but you don't get it. And now your back's against the wall a little bit.
You're exactly right. You nailed it perfectly. And so many ways to go at it when you're on the road. You think to yourself, well, if we start on defense, we blitz them early, try and create a big play. If we start on offense, we throw the big pass downfield. In this case, they said, forget all of that. Let's do it on special teams and try and catch them off guard with an onside kick unsuccessfully.
On 2nd and 11 now. Winston. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Fourth down, Winston. Finding Taysom Hill complete. And he is going to have the Saints first down as they wind up getting 13 there on 4th down. The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13 and the decision to go for it looks like a smart one. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And he's going to get this one down to the 30. The safety made the tackle. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. And the former Heisman winner, this is Mark Ingram. And nowhere for him to go again. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on 3rd down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
On 3rd down, Winston. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
3rd down is a down. Both sides know they absolutely have to win. And the name of the game for the defense is pressure on the quarterback. But pressure on the quarterback with contact, that's how you end up winning it.
And it's no good. Lutz pulled it, and this will remain a scoreless game. So an empty possession there. What do you think went wrong, Charles?
Well, it looked like maybe the plant leg might have given way just a little. And when that happens, guys have a tendency to pull through the ball to compensate. And in doing so, set this one off target.
Now a chance to take advantage of that missed field goal. 1st and 10, way up at the 37. Looking for Kelsey there, but it's intercepted. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
So, Charles, our first points of the game provided defensively. What play that was.
And I can only imagine that the folks at home watching are thinking to themselves, that's one of those plays where once the ball leaves the quarterback's hands, you just sort of go, uh-oh, and wait for the result. This time, the defense benefited.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away.
And this is going to be returned from middle of the end zone. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Now Mahomes to try again after the pick 6. Escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. He's got a man, complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So now then, the big play has has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Now Mahomes. And he is going to go down back at the 11-yard line. So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's 2nd and goal. Another try after the 1st down sack. Mahomes, and in for the Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelce, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from evening this one. And they fake it. They pitch to the tight end. And this fake extra point attempt failed big time. Not only did they not get it, they went backwards. Boy, a little panic here early. First quarter onside kick. And the Saints hands team able to rein this one in. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must...
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. So at that time, Charles, a quarterback helpless really in the pocket in the face of a pass rush like that. They were on him instantly.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Winston. Over the middle, into the hands of Michael Thomas.
And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
I don't care who you put on him, he's going to be a handful in one-on-one.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Los Angeles Chargers and the Kansas City Chiefs. The kicker, Dustin Hopkins, set to get this one going. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City.
And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. And Mahomes going to put it up right away. And he'll look underneath here for Edwards-Helaire.
And he's got room. There he goes, right side. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Wow, first play of the game, CD, 75 yards. These people, they haven't even filed in yet from the tailgate lots.
Everyone talks about starting out fast. Everyone talks about getting explosive-type plays. That was absolutely a thunderbolt. And on the defensive side, he spent all week scheming, all week preparing, and it seems like it goes right out the window.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Herbert going to lead up the Chargers here, 1st and 10.
At their own 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And right away, he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And they are going to take possession of the football inside the 15 at the 14-yard line.
There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Now after the fumble recovery, it's Mahomes.
And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
And the Chiefs are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Well, that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
2nd and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. Mahomes going to throw. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City.
Juju Smith-Schuster on the touchdown pass from Patrick Mahomes. And the Chiefs lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ballgame. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And it's now 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. The Charger drive about to get going. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. Flushed out right. Now he's going to throw it deep to the other side of the field. And that's caught inside the 30.
And they'll work this down inside the 30. And that looked almost to be a case of, you know, a quarterback saying, hey, I'm going to throw this as far as I can and hope you run under it. Mission accomplished.
And how about how he improvised right there, because he got flushed out in the pocket, locked eyes with his wide receiver, who knew to just keep running. And he was able to lay that one out there for him to run under.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Herbert. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. I think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder.
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Herbert operating from the red zone. Flush to his right. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
Anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter. But that time, they were up to the challenge.
On 2nd and 10. Herbert. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. 7th play in this drive coming up, and a long way to go on 3rd down. Herbert. And this is caught at the 8. They wind up getting 16, but even that's not quite enough. It's 4th down.
And that big gain may just change the thought process here on 4th down. I think in the red zone, they might now consider going for it on 4th down.
Here we go on 4th. Herbert. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. Touchdown, Chargers.
Austin Eckler from 4 yards out. And the Chargers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
They took a pretty big risk right there going for it on 4th down. But, hey, not only did they get the first down, forget about that, they got in the end zone.
Yeah, because normally you're just thinking, can I get enough yardage to get it past the sticks and pick up a first down? Instead, they go for the end zone and get it done with no margin for error. Remember, 4th down, they went for it.
Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3. Because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, and right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence, because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
To throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Mahomes now to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete.
And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
On 2nd down, a run with Edwards-Helaire.
And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. We are in for a good one as we're through one. The Chargers trot out their dime package, expecting a throw on 3rd down. They go play fake. Mahomes. And the Chargers rush is going to get there. Down he goes.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Trying to find his tight end, Kelsey, and it's intercepted. And he brings this one back. It's a pick six and a Charger TD. So they go on fourth down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense, but I had a defensive coordinator.
And it'll be intercepted.
Picked off by Juan Thornhill.
Well, split the difference, and they're right where they would have been with 2 PATs. They got the 2-point conversion the first time. They failed there.
Interesting, isn't it? Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, that felt like, what the heck, right? Because, as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference, and you're right on schedule at 14 points.
And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And that 14-0 lead to begin the ball game, well, that's gone now. Time to regroup.
I think even up 2 touchdowns, they knew this wasn't going to be a walk in the park, and I think that's why we would see the head coach going up and down this.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by J.C. Jackson. And he'll take this down inside the 15-yard line.
And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And, Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them, and they took advantage of it there, got a nice interception, and set up their offense in great shape.
After the turnover, here's Herbert. Got a man, it's Allen for the Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen, a 14-yard touchdown.
And the Chargers have moved out in front. And they'll have Herbert try and throw for it.
And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on a 2-point try.
Well, they tried to get 2 and ended up getting none because the quarterback had nowhere to go with the ball and ends up getting sacked.
Nowhere to go at all. Great job, though, defensively. They were ready. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away.
He will return this from deep in the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Now, they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. On 2nd and 9, Mahomes.
Open man is the tight end, Noah Gray.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Throwing on first down is Mahomes. It's Kelsey on the ground. So the completion good for 6 yards, and it's 2nd down. Here's Mahomes to throw.
Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. To throw, it's Mahomes. Blitz coming, and down he goes. A well-designed corner blitz that gets him for a loss of 8 yards. Mahomes going to go on 4th down.
Finding Gray going across the field. And he is going to have the Chiefs first down, and that was something else. A big pickup on 4th and long to give him a new set of downs.
His throw incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd. Normally I'd say this will lead to a punt attempt, but this offense already shown in the first half that they'll go for it on 4th down.
Oh, they should have already said punt it, punt it. Head coach should have already made that decision.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. Open man, Smith-Schuster, it's complete. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the sticks make a drastic shift forward. And again, it's Mahomes. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. Throwing again on 2nd down. Mahomes. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
I'd say they learned from his costly red zone pick earlier in the game, because this time he puts the throw away from where any defender can make a play on it. Unfortunately, he also sailed it over his intended target, and that doesn't work out well either.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions of what was once a nice drive, stalled out here. I'm going to give credit to the secondary partner. Never gave up as they gave up a few yards, and they came through on that.
And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Nasir Adderley.
And the Chargers are going to take over here up near the 40. So that a definite deflator there on the interception.
Yeah, you work your way down the field, thinking you're in position for a go-ahead score. But all it takes is one errant throw, and this one winds up a turnover.
The Charger drive about to get going.
And with great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal, they'll certainly have the green light here.
He's going to float this over the middle, deep. And now this is intercepted. My goodness.
Picked up by Nick Bolton. And the Chiefs are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. Well, Charles, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Now Mahomes. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. Final shot before the half from Mahomes. And he's got it. Touchdown. Travis Kelsey in the final seconds of the first half. And the Chiefs have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead into the locker room.
Extra point by Butker is on target.
And that will give them the lead here as we get on towards halftime.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away.
The Charger drive about to get going. 1 second, all that remains. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. The Charger drive about to get going.
Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
On 2nd and 12, Herbert. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Here's Herbert.
That's going to be caught along the sideline, and what a job of keeping his feet in bounds. They say that's a catch.
Nice third down conversion and even 20 yards.
Well, they certainly had success throughout this contest getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
They run on first down as they're able to get this forward for about 4.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level. It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
They'll try to pick up the first with Eckler, and he'll get up to the 43-yard line. By the skin of their teeth, they are able to convert on 3rd and inches. Once more, here's Eckler. And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory. 9 yards is the pickup there.
the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City.
Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Kansas City Chiefs. Oh, and how about this? An onside kick to start the game. And this is going to be snuffed out. The Bengals recover. Well, they tried to give this home crowd something to cheer about early, but it failed. I don't know. Maybe you try that on the road to get some momentum. What about here at home?
Would agree with you totally on that. I think at home, you don't ever want to put your fans in a position where they're questioning what you're doing. And right now, they have to be in the stand saying, why would we even do that? We're already behind you. You don't need us anymore. In this one, boy, an unsuccessful attempt. That could really change the momentum of this game in a hurry.
And an early how do you do right there as they're going to bury him in the backfield. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
11. 11 MT, hey! 11 MT, 11.
Now Burrow. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
You tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
11.
On third down, Burrow. And that will be incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
McPherson's kick is good. Charles, even as long field goals become more and more common, this is still very rarefied air. Only just over 20 field goals have been kicked from 60 yards or further, and you can add his name to the list now.
And as calm as he tried to present himself, there's no doubt there were some nerves as he lined up to attempt that kick. But once the ball was snapped, he just swept the leg and boom, over the crossbar.
And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver. He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet, 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
Now a man open down the middle of the field. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Throwing now is Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
So 2nd down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. Looking to throw is Mahomes.
Open man downfield, that's Smith-Schuster.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Mahomes to throw once more. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Juju Smith-Schuster.
An 11-yard touchdown.
And the Chiefs have answered that early field goal to take a 1st quarter lead. Mahomes will throw for it.
This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
Yeah, you got to wait until that ball goes 10 yards. They did not. They hit it before, and that draws the flag every time.
And there's no doubt in my mind that converting an onside kick has never been tougher in the NFL with the new rules. So trying to get it to 10 yards, timing up perfectly, that's tough enough to begin with. But when you go ahead and grab it before it goes,
and all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
For as big and strong as some of these
was right there.
And the top speed he attained there, according to Next Gen Stats, 21.3 miles per hour. Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And the lead is now 2.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Mahomes. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. And he's taken down. It's a gain of 3 from the 17 to the 20. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. That is caught by Smith-Schuster. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before it's taken down. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's in. We are about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Los Angeles Chargers. The kicker, Dustin Hopkins, set to get this one going. And we are underway in Southern California.
And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Here's Edwards-Helaire as they will start on the ground.
And right away, they're going to stack him up right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now. Defense doing their job, really nowhere to run the football.
Yeah, it's almost textbook, wasn't it? Every place he tried to find an open spot, there just wasn't one. Congrats to the defense, no gain.
Call fitting your gaps, right?
I love it. They're exactly right.
Well, they had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. Now here's Mahomes.
And this one too low.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try and pass downfield that fell incomplete.
From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted.
Derwin James with a pick. And he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal.
Michel again. They'll fight for the end zone, but they will stop him again. Shy of the goal line.
Short of the goal line. No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and goal.
Michel.
Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
One word comes to mind to me after that last play, and that's alert. That defense took a chance guessing the snap count, and they were so right. Got great push up front, and that forces 4th and goal.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. He couldn't get the ball away on 4th and goal. And the ball's going to be going back to the Chiefs. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Mahomes going to throw.
That's into the hands of Fortson.
And he'll get this to the 22. So they began the play at the 11, and it's a gain of 11. 1st down.
And the 1st down, Chiefs.
1st and 10, it's Edwards-Helaire with it.
And he goes nowhere. He'll lose yardage back at the 17. It's a loss of 5 there, bringing up 2nd.
Sometimes I forget how much information he has to go through before the ball's even snapped. But what a diagnosis right there. Saw the play, shot through the gap like a rocket, ends up spilling it for a loss.
Mahomes' throw here complete to Kelsey.
And in for the Chiefs touchdown.
Mahomes pass complete to Travis.
Well, that's pretty impressive, Charles. It's one thing to be an elite speed wide receiver and have all that yards after the catch into the end zone, but from your tight end?
Yeah, you don't get that very often. What you're describing is more like a Tyreek Hill, a Devontae Adams, and Antonio Brown. You're not talking about a guy that lines up or can line up in line and look like an extra tackle on running plays. He took that bad boy downfield just like he was a scat back.
Before the game, he told me, I'm going to have a zinger or two today. And I went, a zinger or two? I guess that's a zinger, right?
That's a zinger.
The Charger drive about to get going. And last time, they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind them, try to put together another drive. And now this is intercepted. My goodness.
Trent McDuffie with a pick.
And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
Well, we saw plenty of that during his much-heralded college career. He parlayed that into becoming a first-round selection. And now here he is making interceptions in the National Football League.
And this is a guy that has all the physical tools, but the thing that sets him apart is what he's got between his ears. And that's the sixth sense for knowing where the football is going. Just an excellent play there to create the turnover.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Mahomes now to throw.
The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop inside the red zone. Every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
Here's Mahomes to throw. This is caught. Touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelce, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that'll make the score 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. Let's see if they can do better here on this drive. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now it's Herbert. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test them early. But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. A shotgun snap for Herbert. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I know this offense was expecting to do big things, but it certainly hasn't turned out that way, at least not through the first 3 drives. They're definitely going to put their heads together and start concocting some offense that'll move the ball downfield.
They snap it to Herbert. And this is caught. First catch for Keenan Allen. And he is going to have the Chiefs first down by a good couple of yards as they end up getting 6 there on 4th and 4. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. Mahomes on the give to Edwards-Helaire. To the 27-yard line. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Edwards-Helaire as they run out of the gun. Call it a gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 5. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. It's Mahomes. Looking for the end zone. And oh no, it's incomplete. Well, it's a touchdown if he holds on, but somehow took his eyes off of it, falls to the ground, and brings up 4th down. Butker's kick here is good. So the big return had him fired up, but in the end, the offense stalls out. They only muster 3.
Yeah, the excitement was there after the return, but they didn't move the ball at all after that. They didn't even get a first down.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. Meanwhile, Herbert's throw there complete to Allen. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Justin Herbert looking to pass. And that is incomplete. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. He finds his target, Allen. The 20, 10, touchdown, Allen. Keenan Allen, 69 yards. And the Chargers are able to cut into that deficit. We'll have Herbert try and throw for it. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it, touchdowns.
Second down, back to Edwards-Helaire.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Give him 15 yards on that one. Kansas City has a first down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now Edwards-Helaire. And a good swarm to the football defensively as they get him down at about the 40. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Now Mahomes.
Open man is Fortson. He's got it. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Well, no one likes to see that drop, but I'll guarantee it's not going to stop his quarterback from going back to him anytime he has open space.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Mahomes. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
Well, sometimes an incompletion is the right play. And he showed that he's learned from his earlier interception on that throw. Instead of forcing it, he just tossed it away.
Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10. Now it's Mahomes again. They'll find Juju Smith-Schuster. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown.
Juju Smith-Schuster as the first half is winding down. And the Chiefs will extend their lead here just before halftime.
They have really had their way so far in the first half, but they wanted to continue to build on their lead. They know that no lead is safe in this league, so they decided to try their best to get one.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
He's at the 50, 30, 10, and he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as head play backfires in a big way.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Charger drive about to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively offensive. Trying to force it to Allen, and it's intercepted. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for second and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it third manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well. The turnover put them in great field position. They don't want to squander it with third down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense pay. I got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
And he'll be brought down at the 34, well short of the first down marker. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. Butker's kick here is good, and that will do it for this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Butker now to kick this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Charger drive about to get going.
By no means certainly are they out of this contest. 2-score game start of the third quarter, but you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yeah, and that slope becomes even more slick if you come away empty-handed on this drive, because then you give them a chance to extend their lead. You need some kind of points here, even if it's just a field goal. It's what I call one of those calming drives, try and slow things down a little bit.
And now maybe they want some extra time to talk about this third and long play as we'll get a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. And some room to maneuver.
And he will step out of bounds here inside the 30.
A big play there on the catch and run. 46 yards. Again, Herbert. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by Juan Thornhill. The 30. 10. 5. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Well, if there was any thought that this thing might turn around for this offense in the second half, I think those thoughts pretty well dashed after that interception return there.
It just has not been a good outing for this unit whatsoever. There's no other way to say it. They've been overmatched, haven't performed to the level that they've needed, and that throw there is just going to contribute to this game getting out of hand.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Charger drive about to get going.
It's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. The turnover on the last drive, they had the issue in the first half as well, and that's really, unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't admit it to themselves, but we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is, how do they play a clean game the rest of this one, right? Take care of the football, no more turnovers, and see how that works.
It's a gain of 23 yards.
Herbert on first down now. And he'll go right back to Allen. That's complete. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. So 3 plays, already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. Kelly to try to punch it in. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. Back at the 5-yard line now, second and goal.
Herbert will give this one to Eckler.
And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Austin Eckler, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Chargers get a bit closer. They'll look to throw. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone. And that cuts the lead a bit further. The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he tries to get as much as he can here while protecting the football as he dives to the ground. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they've got the lead here getting late into the third quarter. And the passing game for them, it's been terrific. We've seen that, but the rushing game almost non-existent.
And with the lead and trying to finish this game off, they need the running game to come back to life. They need to get sparked that way, take some time off the clock, and keep the ball away from their opponents.
Second down, back to Edwards-Helaire. And his rough afternoon continues. He's going nowhere again. Calling no gain there, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 13. Well, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And this offense on third down today, 2 for 5 to this point. This is going to be 3rd and 13. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. Critical play in this football game is if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. The Charger drive about to get going. Well, still a long way to go, but trending upward. They scored the last time out, you remember. Then their defense forced the punt. Now they try to inch closer, but still ultimately down 2 scores in the final quarter. Herbert setting up to throw on first down. Give him another one right back to Allen. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chargers are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. They'll try and throw for it. Complete at the 1. And they are 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score. The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. This game is really flipped on its head. 2 unanswered touchdowns by the other side, and now they take over here with just a very slim 1-score lead.
And we've seen this how many times now? Teams get a big lead, they go into coast mode, and all of a sudden they're scrambling and battling for a win down the stretch. They've got to put something together right here, otherwise they're in danger of doing the old snatching defeat from the jaws of victory.
It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's 3rd down. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Mahomes looks to throw on 3rd down. Open man, Smith-Schuster, it's complete.
Mahomes finding Juju there for the Kansas City first.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the first down. And that's what he just did.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
They'll run. It's Edwards-Helaire.
Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8.
Here's Edwards-Helaire.
And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
Back to throw, Mahomes. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. The former number 3 pick, Joey Bosa, bringing the lumber that time.
Even keeping the back end for extra protection on 3rd down, they still could prevent the sack. Now it's 4th and long thanks to a terrific individual effort on defense.
Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Here's the Chiefs punter now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And control of the football switching hands here with very little time remaining in this contest. The Charger drive about to get going.
And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. It sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime. If you're a good football team, you spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments, prevent a repeat of the last drive.
And that's intercepted yet again, and that could be the backbreaker.
Picked off by Justin Reed. From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Tonight, we've got an AFC matchup on tap between the Los Angeles Chargers and the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started.
And we are underway from Kansas City.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Here's Eckler to begin the drive. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. From the shotgun, here's Herbert. Eluding the pressure right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. So trouble already here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 9. Back to throw here, Herbert. And this is going to be incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night. A shotgun snap and a give to Edwards-Helaire. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
When you try to create space for your running back, the first thought is how physical is the offensive line. Sometimes it's just positioning. On that play, it didn't matter about positioning or being physical. The defensive front, they out-leveraged them and won the battle.
And now the Chargers are going to look up here and signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Second and 10.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Gonna need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. He'll drop to throw.
And that's going to be incomplete. But, man, his first throw, that nearly went the other way. Instead, it's 4th down.
Butker's kick here is good. And the Chiefs are out to a 3-0 lead. These kickers now, it used to be that a 50-plus yarder was cause for celebration. Now, seemingly automatic.
Yeah, isn't it funny when we prepare for a game, when you look at the backgrounds of these kickers, it's interesting, isn't it, to find out they were all-state quarterbacks, receivers, defensive backs, all-state wrestlers, right? Baseball players. We're finding athletes all along, and now they're just specialists putting it through the posts.
The Charger drive about to get going. They're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
And he's missed now his first 4 passing attempts. The rhythm is just not there to begin this ball game.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That's caught by his tight end, Gerald Everett. An incredible play there. They do get big yardage, but they're still stopped a yard or two short, and it's 4th down. They snap it to Herbert. Finds the open man. It's Mike Williams. Touchdown, L.A. A gutsy call. 4th and short. They go for it. Look at the result.
Yeah, not only did they go for it, they threw for it, because to me it was stacked up for a run situation, strength on strength, and they decided to put the ball in the air, and what a result. Big-time play.
Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. Fields this way up at the 17. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Last time out, you remember their drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least get them 3. Now here they'll try to do better and find the end zone.
And in our experience, how much fun is it for coaches to know that they've got a kicker who can nail it from long distance? Now the hard part is, as an offensive play caller, you don't want that in your head too much where you're relying on it, and he goes out and gets the job done for them. But I'm quite sure he would be content to just kick extra points from here on out.
Yeah, absolutely, no question. I think his teammates would be okay with him just kicking the extra points as well. To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Mahomes. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. A big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. After 7-3 the score. The second quarter from KC. It's the Chiefs in possession of the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. Mahomes now to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball.
So many times I advocate not challenging coverage downfield, but on this play, I thought he made an excellent decision to actually do so. If that had been complete,
and he fires one that's intercepted.
Picked off by Asante Samuel Jr. And the Chargers are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation, because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. On 2nd down, Eckler. And some room to work. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown.
Sometimes running plays hit or break so fast, there's no reaction time from the secondary. So I've got to give credit to the offensive line for creating that hole so suddenly. And how decisive was he to take that cut and just go? No one downfield there to stop him.
Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. This one taken just inside the 10. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover that plagued it on the last one.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete.
But I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That's an excellent job right there on third down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's fourth down.
Now on fourth down here, that pass knocked away and incomplete.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down.
Up the middle with Eckler. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Eckler going to get it again on second down.
And the Chiefs D closes in on him again, and they drop him behind the line. And the Chiefs are going to signal for and be granted another timeout. That's their second, so they'll have 1 remaining here in this second quarter. We'll be right back. Third and long, it's Herbert. And he's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. And with that, they're now out of timeouts. There's still plenty of time remaining here in this second quarter. Hopkins' kick is good. And they will stretch the lead now to 17-3. The bottom line, tremendous starting field position, really squandered there as they wind up going backwards and then come up with just 3.
Well, getting the 3 turned out to be important. I can imagine a head coach when he ordered the field goal. Please salvage something out of this drive. That was not fun to watch.
At their own 20-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. It's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3 points, CD.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not having balls go through goalposts.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes.
Another pass into the reliable hands of Kelsey.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. He'll find Juju Smith-Schuster. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown.
Juju Smith-Schuster.
59 yards.
And the Chiefs have cut it back within a score. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And that slices the lead down to 17-10. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of 6s back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. Now a throw right side taken in here to start this drive. From the 50, here's Herbert. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. He finds his target, Allen.
And he's going to have the first down as they move into field goal range here at the 25-yard line. On first down, Justin Herbert. And they're going to get him.
He's sacked back around the 28. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Another try after the first down sack. Herbert. He's got it to Williams. And he's going to get this down near the 25. His second catch, and this one not nearly as electrifying as his first. And it'll bring up 3rd down now. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. Hopkins' kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. Fields this way up at the 17, and he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And Charles, some things to like about that first half, ultimately trailing here, but certainly this deficit is manageable. So curious to see what adjustments they may have made at intermission.
As am I, because I think things bode well for a possible comeback, because I thought a lot of their best reps in the first half came through the passing game. They were hitting the open receivers, taking whatever the coverage gave them and making it work well for themselves. Now, they just want to pick up the pace of scoring a little bit. So I expect them to come out, continue to throw the ball effectively.
Nasir Adderley that time making the tackle. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Open man completes it to Smith-Schuster. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 41. Mahomes going to throw. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down. 3rd quarter action from Kansas City, 2nd down and 10. Now here's Mahomes. Buying time to his left. And a big loss here as he's taken down. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
We're into the second half now. This is an offense that continues to struggle to sustain a drive.
Looks like they're just totally out of sync, whether they're running the ball, passing the ball like we saw there. I don't know. The rhythm seems off. Oh, he's trying for Smith-Schuster, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Bryce Callahan. And the return across midfield and to the 46-yard line.
As they started that drive, I think they looked at the scoreboard and said, this is a manageable deficit, guys, but let's go ahead and start cutting it down right here. Instead, an interception happened, so a 2-possession game might become 3. So as we get going here in the second half, this could rapidly reach the point where there isn't enough time left for a comeback if their defense doesn't bail them out.
Now Herbert off the bootleg. That's into the hands of Eckler. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert. That's going to be complete to his tight end, Everett. And he is going to have the Chargers' 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Running on 1st down. And the ball is knocked out. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. Well, you had an offense working with a comfortable 2-score lead here in the 3rd quarter, and certainly doesn't feel as comfortable now following the turnover.
Yeah, you're right about that, because now the nerves start to come into play a little bit. You're a little bit jangled. You don't want to give your opponents any avenues to get back into the game. What you'd rather do, put up signs that say, roads closed.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another. We're back now in KC. It's the Chiefs with a football, but with work to do on the scoreboard. They trail as we start quarter number 4. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. The offense on third down tonight, not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. It's Kelsey on the ground. And a good stiff arm and some space to run. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A really good pickup of 28 yards. Now it's Mahomes again. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Meanwhile, Mahomes' throw taken in by Valdez-Scantling. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Mahomes looks to throw on third down.
And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Picked up by J.C. Jackson. And the Chargers will take over here at their own 12-yard line. Well, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here and maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
The big play has them all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. Once more, here's Eckler. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. And this defense here going to burn their second timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. They find some open field here. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. And now here comes the third of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. Eckler now between the tackles. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
122 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on.
They'll run out of the gun with Eckler. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. The 40. He's at the 30, 20, 10. And it's a terrific return here as he's going to have them set up with a 1st and goal right at about the 6-yard line. Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further.
Quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Now the question is obvious. Do you try to kick the field goal right here knowing that you need 2 scores? I would be thinking about it if I were on that sideline. Get the field goal now, try and get the touchdown later.
And it's caught. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
And this is going to be taken in by the... And I think the ball's out. And this is going to get out of bounds, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well. Victory formation time for the Chargers. They take a knee.
Yeah, it's fun to kneel down in front of your home crowd, but when you go on the road, that band of brothers attitude, right, just us against the world, and get it done, how happy are they?
I remember a coach at a previous stop telling me, you get a win on the road, doesn't matter the opponent, get out of there like you stole something. And they did in this one. So this one's over. It's in the win column for the L.A. Chargers. And it was a bit of a strange game. They were held scoreless through the entire second half, but their first half output, that's enough to carry them to victory.
And that's an odd game to watch, isn't it? Because when we saw the output in the first half, you think to yourself, okay, they've got something working here. They know what they're doing. They'll continue that along. But instead, it's goose eggs in the second half. Fortunately, enough of a cushion and enough defense to carry them home.
We are about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood.
Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Los Angeles Chargers. The Bucs ready for the kickoff. And here we go. It's in the air.
Fields this way up at the 17. And up to about the 26. Just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
They started on the ground with Eckler. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game, as he'll lose yardage to start things out. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's second down.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result. Negative yardage. Dancing to his left. And this one is incomplete.
As quarterbacks like to do, he pushed it downfield on that throw. But I think that since he was outside the pocket and there was open space, it would have been a good time for his first carry of the game.
And this opening drive not going to plan. This is now 3rd and 13. Here's Herbert.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Mike Edwards picks it off.
And he'll take this back down inside the 20.
Well, short of them returning it for a pick 6, that was about the worst start you could ask for in this one, because your advantage of getting the ball first is gone, and you're set up a short distance from your end zone. Now you're counting on your defense to prevent a touchdown, and your offense, you better be ready to come out swinging on the next series.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Chargers' 19-yard line.
Brady going to throw. Godwin's got it. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. From 19 yards away.
And the Bucs take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
Brady's going to look to throw. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. And the formula there on the two-point try, they go 5 wide. Not even the option to hand the ball off. They got it.
They tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there. For the defense, what you're trying to do is make sure that if they're going to catch the ball, make them catch it behind you because they run out of space with the back line. But in this case, the offense figured it out.
The Charger drive about to get going. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
15 yards. And the Chargers first down.
Herbert setting up to throw on first down. Looking for his tight end on the corner. It's complete.
He's got room at the 30.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Well, he ran free there after the catch as that winds up going for 38.
Well, partner, that's how you make a long drive suddenly not so long anymore. One big play, and they're already in field goal range with designs on getting more than that.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Well, certainly appears that they're going to try and keep getting him the football. It's the 3rd time they've looked in his direction. Unfortunately, haven't completed one yet, but I'm not sure they're going to shy away from him. They feel like they've got something there, and they want to capitalize on it.
I think you're right. We're only in the first quarter, so a lot of opportunities ahead.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Herbert back to the air. His throw caught at about the 5.
And the Chargers are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Out of the gun, Eckler running it. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Trying to punch it in with Eckler. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Austin Eckler taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Chargers have come back to make it a 2-point game. And they'll have Herbert try and throw for it. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. I know it's still just the first half, but we'll see if that 2 points looms large later.
I would have kicked it. And I know that they were trying to equal the score, but sometimes you kind of get seduced into that. It's the first half. Kick the extra point and continue to play so you don't have to chase points later.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
First down, Buccaneers.
8-6 the score after one. Second quarter now, and it's Buccaneer football. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They keep it with Fournette on 1st down. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. They'll run it again with Fournette. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line.
50 yards rushing for him now on just his first 3 carries.
Fournette, a 1st down carry. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up. And now the Chargers are going to signal for another timeout. That's their second, so they'll have 1 remaining here in this second quarter. We'll be right back. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. Caught by Jones.
And they're going to get this down inside the 20. So Brady departs, and on is Ryan Succop for the Buccaneer field goal.
From the left hash, it's a 36-yard attempt. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Brady going to go on 4th down. And it's going to be batted down. And we'll go the other way with the football. The Bucs try it on 4th down, but come up 50. And the Charger defense stands tall, and they get the football back. The Charger drive about to get going. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
So much of this game is about leverage. We always talk about low man wins in the trenches. Well, it's like that at just about every position. And sometimes, if you lose that leverage and you're losing the battle, just jump up at the line of scrimmage and try and bat the ball away. And that's exactly what happened there.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. He's by himself. Keenan Allen. Touchdown, LA. Keenan Allen, 81 yards. And the Chargers have taken the lead. Extra point good by Hopkins. And the lead is up to 5.
Chargers 13. Buccaneers 8.
The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away. And we will start at the 25 as Bonner will not return it. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
72.
From the 30 on second down, Brady escaping the pressure right. That's to his running back, Leonard Fournette. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Brady now on first down. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10.
Fakes the give to Fournette. Now Brady.
Throw right side, taken in by Godwin. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Again, it's Brady. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Brady.
That'll be taken in downfield by Godwin.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Chris Godwin.
In the final seconds of the first half.
And the Buccaneers have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
Now Brady, maybe a free play here. And this is going to be intercepted. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Brady will look to throw for it. And he's got it. The try for 2 is successful, and it pushes the lead up to a field goal.
So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. Taken at the 15, a short kick.
And he tries to get as much as he can here while protecting the football as he dives to the ground. The final shot before the break for Herbert. That's caught by his tight end, Gerald Everett. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Bucs with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Second half beginning with a run from Fournette. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Now Brady. That's out to his running back, Fournette. Shedding the tackler, and it gives him some room. And they're able to get this one across the 35. That's good for a Buccaneer first, a pickup of 12 yards. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without weakening our overall defense. You're exactly right. It's a tough task to match up to him.
Now, meanwhile, the throw by Brady knocked away, incomplete. After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Working from the gun, it's Brady. It's caught by Mike Evans. And he's going to come up a few yards short. Brought down at the 45. Brady to throw for it on 4th down. Looking for his tight end Rudolph, and it's intercepted. And the Chargers are going to take possession as they got it at the 42-yard line. Herbert and the Chargers now with a 1st and 10 at their own 42. He'll hand off here to Eckler to the 43, 2nd down.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Herbert now. Throw right side is into the hands of his tight end, Everett. And he'll get nothing out of that one. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert. He rifles one that's intercepted. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
An opportunity to get a drive started here at the end of the 3rd quarter. What you're trying to do is break the game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them, melt the clock down, get to the 4th quarter, try and keep going.
And try to keep that lead.
Exactly.
They'll lead the 39 here for the 1st. This is 3rd down. Throwing now is Brady. And that is incomplete. Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think he might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield and almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
They'll go for it. It's Brady. Open man is Godwin. It's complete. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Chris Godwin, 47 yards. And the Bucs are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. Extra point up and good by Suckup. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Now it's Ryan Suckup on after the touchdown to kick it away.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Now, meanwhile, a final play here is incomplete, and that's going to take us to the end of the 3rd quarter. The offense on 3rd down tonight, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Now it's Herbert. That's going to be complete to his tight end, Everett. And he is going to have the Chargers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Herbert back to the air. And for a third time tonight, he's intercepted.
Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr.
And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line.
And that pretty much has been the storyline, Charles. This defense, they seem to be one step ahead from the start of the game until now.
And you identified it perfectly, and we can see the frustration is settling in now. And it's probably been there for a long time, but now it's evident because you can see it in their faces, you can see it in their body language, maybe even a little bit in that play call that ended up maybe closing them out.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Throwing is Brady on third down. Over the middle, he finds Godwin complete. And this play going to be stopped in its tracks at the 32, and obviously well short of the first down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. They've got a fourth down here in a game that looks to have been decided already. And the play clock is going to run out here. They're in no hurry to get a play off.
Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback because everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
Brady going to go on fourth down. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line. Two-score game here in the fourth, and that pick, it kind of keeps the door ajar, doesn't it?
It does, and you wonder about their strategy because with a two-score lead, you would think maybe you're just sitting on and trying to drain some clock. It's almost like they're telling us, okay, we've got a good cushion. We can keep pressing it. It ended up costing them.
Give them 12 yards there. The Chargers have a first down.
Now Herbert.
Working the middle here. That's complete to Everett, the tight end. Touchdown, Chargers. Gerald Everett, a 16-yard touchdown.
And the Chargers have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Herbert to throw.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
As we prepared for these games, we've noticed offensive coordinators have had an expanded playbook on two-point conversion tries because they never know when they may have to use it during a game.
But that also means the defense probably has more for these situations too, right?
No doubt about it. I think for the most part, defenses will be aggressive on two-point tries. They want to get after the offense and make them force the issue.
And here the defense wins. Running left, it's Fournette.
And he'll work down inside the 45.
The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Again, it's Fournette. And he's got some space here.
And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here.
A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
Victory formation now for the Buccaneers. Down to a knee they go. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. An extra cornerback now in the game for the Chargers here on third. Brady will take a knee here, and that should just about do it. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
So it's a win for the Bucs here. And the guy leading the charge, who else? He's done it for more than 2 decades now, Tom Brady.
Yeah, he really had a great night throwing the football. 3 touchdown passes. He was totally locked in. He was precise, and he really willed his guys to the victory.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Minnesota Vikings and the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead.
Kene Nwagu now out of his end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. They start the drive with Cook. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Working out of the gun, Cousins. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
The good signal callers will never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down. And now before this 4th and 2 play comes to fruition, they're going to think about it and call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Yellow, yellow, yellow.
4th down, Cousins. That's to his running back, complete. And some room to roam now. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 42-yard line. Throwing, Cousins.
A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first. From the red zone now, Cousins under a heavy rush, and down he goes. It was Leo Chanel who got in to drop it. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. They'll try the wide side with Cook. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. 9th play of the drive now on 3rd and a country mile. Here's Cousins. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. So now on comes the field goal unit, and wow, this is no ordinary try here. And this one will not get there. It's off to the left anyway. It's no good, and this will remain a scoreless game. Well, that opening drive looked good for a moment there, but they'll wind up being turned away thanks to the missed field goal.
And those especially hurt when you come into a game on the road. You're trying to get things to go your way early, and now you suffer a setback right out of the gate.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at the 45. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
I'll give them credit winning that first snap and forcing an incompletion. They're hoping that'll deflate the offense a little bit after they took the field charged up after taking over after a turnover.
On 2nd down, Cook. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10.
Third down, here's a run by Cook. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to the 30. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Joseph's got it, and the Vikings have a 3-0 lead. So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously, such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards, but also getting to it before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag. Now that's a run that warms a play caller's heart because you're actually set up to do whatever you want on offense. You can come right back and run essentially the same play because you have momentum, or you can fake that running play and throw something deep over the top, or you now feel like you have an extra down to play with because if you go ahead and just throw it and you don't get it, come back and try and pick it up on third down.
Throwing is Mahomes on third. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Travis Kelce, 44 yards. And the Chiefs are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first-quarter lead.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time. And that's exactly what he did there. Caught that.
Oh, it's a fake. They'll try and throw for it. And it's incomplete, but a flag is down here, so hang on. Let's see what we've got. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. Andy Reid, never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. Mahomes will throw for it. Looking for Kelce there, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Harrison Smith. He's at the 50. 30, past the 20, and he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Butker now to kick this one away. Nwangu now from his end zone. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. He's at the 40. The 20. He will take this all the way. Touchdown, Minnesota.
Well, he made the right choice by result, but a little bit surprising because now with touchbacks coming